Hero fires. Oh, he can't hit it. So no problem for Miami as they get the win. This one was a fun one to watch.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse.
Number 13. Two teams here.
With plenty of veteran talent, do you expect this to be a thinking man's game?
Maybe a little more so than typical games because of the quality of players and the IQ that is represented on both of these teams. I mean, they're experienced, they're smart, they're tough. You won't see a lot of rookie mistakes in this matchup.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the three.
On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort, and it keeps his whole squad energized and engaged.
Now, here's Adebayo. Mitchell passes to Adebayo. Powell for three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's Watson. Pass to Jokic. Here's the three. Goes back up. Powell pulls it in.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Adebayo. Lets it go. Misses off the left iron.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Gordon. The rebound by Tyler Hero. Back to Powell. And the dunk by Powell.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
From about the extent of Adebayo's range, just far enough to keep the D honest.
Jokic with the screen on Mitchell. Here's Murray. Nails the 16-footer.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Hero kicks to Adebayo. And it's Miami with another.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
Here's Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Hero passes to Adebayo. And it's Denver with the rebound. Outside Hardaway. Over to the wing. Here's Jokic. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Adebayo, high post. Out to Powell. Back to Adebayo. Mitchell in the corner. From deep. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Nuggets trail by 4. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with his plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Now, here's Watson, following the miss by Andrew Wiggins. A floater, Gordon, and a missed layup. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Miami. They lead by 4. Driving inside. And they pick up 2. Mitchell's got 5 points so far. Here's Murray. Now, here's Jokic. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. That one goes in. He has 7. The Nuggets trail by 8. Murray down low, covered by Mitchell. Jokic against Adebayo. Now here's Murray. Not a lot of room. Jumps up. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And so it's the Miami Heat. Go. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
So on the floor for Denver. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3-slot.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Adebayo kicks to Wiggins. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. Pass to Powell. The 3. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets trail by 10. Gordon goes in. Kept alive. Jokic passes to Watson. Jokic with a screen on Powell. Back to Jokic. Shot clock at 5. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the inside. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
And stolen by Wiggins. 4-on-3 break. Mitchell kicks to Adebayo. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Down low, deflects the pass. On the wing, Gordon. Denver passing it around. Jokic on top, covered by Wiggins. That's in, and the Miami lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Jokic. Jokic has got 6 points. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Mitchell outside. And it's Jokic with the rebound. For Denver, they've gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, guys. Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Back over to you, Kevin.
Yeah, he's finding that balance. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. The Heat leading by 13. Mitchell looking it over. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Off target with his 3. Denver's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Watson kicks to Murray. Might have been one of the first true combo forwards. And that's not a rarity anymore.
No, it's common. It's actually 13 to a dozen now when you talk about the versatility of forwards in this league. At sizes going north of 6'8", ability to make threes and go rack to rack. You're not boxing into any one position nowadays. It's all about being a skilled, versatile basketball player regardless of your size. And I love it for the game and for the spectators.
Count it. Adebayo's got the lead up to 4.
To get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
Now, here's Watson, and stolen by Wiggins. And a wide open look for Hero. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. And the Heat lead by 14.
Oh, high effort play by Hero. Running the floor to finish the fast break strong.
Murray, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Here's Jokic. Hangs in the air. Too easy inside from Jokic.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Mitchell passes to Adebayo. Takes the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Adebayo's got 14 points for the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for Miami. He got the double digits. at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys. He has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Andrew Wiggins is out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Mitchell in at the point. So that's where Spoelstra starts the second half with.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And he gets the bucket.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
From G. Johnson. They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Jones. Off target from outside. Miami leading by 17. Here's Valanciunas. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Powell, the pass to Adebayo. Over Valanciunas. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Powell. Powell's got 3 assists tonight.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that got them into the hole.
And that one, good.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
Johnson for 3. Pass to Brown. Fires the 3. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. We're here into the third to go. 2 minutes in now. Powell against Johnson. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board.
Swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Inside. On the wing, Wiggins. Adebayo. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Substitution on the court. 12 seconds left in the third. Murray outside. And another miss by Denver. And so it's the Miami Heat looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced to the wide open with his feet. They had no chance
to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. On the wing, Gordon. Adebayo against Jokic. Back to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Hey, and we all know Gordon's a terrific jammer. He loves throwing it down.
Good ball movement here by Miami. Adebayo with the screen for Mitchell. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
The Heat leading by 9.
Ground nicely on that one.
Jokic. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Miami no good on that time either. The Nuggets trail by 9. Jokic with the screen on Hero. That shot wide open. Hardaway has got his first bucket of the game. And
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
Williams, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
Williams, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
Williams, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Battle amongst the bigs, and whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W, but we'll see.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the three, the small forward. And finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Murray, no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
It's a screen on Murray. Booker, the pass to Williams. On the wing, Brooks. Defended by Gordon. A good look from Williams. Ball flying with a baseline jump. And the ball for the Nuggets. And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Chalk up two there.
People think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
For Denver, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Jokic with a screen on Booker. Murray from outside. Rebounded by Green.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Suns. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. 5 to shoot. Booker, good.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
Inside, here's Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Williams' shot is good. Williams has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Booker. He's got 5. Williams a screen on Murray. 19-footer. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
Here's Murray. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and, of course, that killer mentality.
Now here's Booker. 7 points in the game. 2 points. That one goes.
This is Booker's role. He is consistent at looking for his own shot.
Gordon on the wing. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Here's Booker. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Nuggets trail by 9. Pulls it from the top of the key. It's good.
I know what they say. Defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Booker missing again.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. .50 seconds left now in the first quarter. It's Booker on the wing. Williams with the screen from the high post. Booker no good. Denver is shooting an unremarkable 30% in the first. Again, Hardaway missing. The Suns lead by 7. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 11 points.
Just bouncing off of contact, Booker putting in work in that weight room.
Gordon, it doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Brooks. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
And Jokic throws it down.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Booker fires from way outside. Hits the trifecta. 16 points for him.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Devin Booker, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Devin Booker out there with Grayson Allen. And it's Green in at small forward. That's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Brian, back over to you.
A role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
For 3, Booker. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
Blink, and that ball is already gone. Booker is ridiculous with the quick release.
Oh, Jokic with the triple.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's running around the perimeter ready to fire.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. And RJ, you grew up in Phoenix. I imagine still a lot of connections in this neck of the woods.
Yeah, I was fortunate enough to win a state title in high school in this building right here. Some of the people still work here. Then I played my college ball just a few hours away in Tucson. Bear down.
Outside Hardaway. Jokic screen. And another three for Denver.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Booker. And Booker with the jam.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Knocks it down from distance. Booker's got 27 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Nuggets trail by 19. Hardaway from outside. Connects from downtown. Hardaway's got 6 points in the quarter.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Brooks a screen. Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix. Good for two.
Booker with one of the most effortless strokes you'll ever see.
Outside Hardaway. The three. There's a minute 26 left to play in the first half. Shot clock at 6. Fires the three. Gets the three ball to go. Hardaway's got 11 points.
You can trust that Hardaway Jr. will find his shots out there.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one of a kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Williams a screen on Murray. Booker, the pass to Brooks. They get the rebound. Williams. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
Phoenix leading by 15. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And Denver pushing it up now. Jamal Murray hand delivers it to the rim.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
And Booker puts up a deep three. No good from outside. Gets it off. And so it's the Phoenix Suns now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
You You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the court for Denver. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Then there's Tyus Jones. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the power forward position. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Outside Johnson. Valanciunas sets a screen. The shot by Johnson, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Malawach. Here's Goodwin, defended by Jones. They set a pick. Here's Malawach. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Well, under the current salary cap, it's not sustainable to have 3 max contracts. Richard just asked the Suns.
Yeah, you got to have depth to win in today's NBA. The Suns traded away that depth to have 3 max players, and that limited their ability to put together a cohesive roster.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
To the middle. Here's Malawach. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Here's Jones. O'Neal pulls it in.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Here's Goodwin. And not going to go. He misses his first attempt of the night. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Screen by O'Neal. On the take. Fires from deep. Valanciunas with a rebound. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Denver. They trail by 14. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's O'Neal. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. The Nuggets have got just 2 of 6 in the second half.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. The Suns lead by 12. Screen by O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter.
Here's Goodwin, defended by Jones. The 3, O'Neal. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Richard, the journey is unique for everybody. That's certainly the case with Royce O'Neal.
Yeah, after playing at 2 different universities and then going undrafted, he played 2 years overseas in Germany and Spain, and then he finally signed with an NBA team and has not looked back.
To the paint. And the basket by Malawach. Malawach has got 8 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Valanciunas. Right side Jones. 6 to shoot. Valanciunas can't get it to go. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. With the drive. And it's good. 2 points. Goodwin's got his first 2 points of the night.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
The Nuggets with another miss. Phoenix leading by 16. Takes a 3. Malawach. It's good on the putback. Malawach has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Fires from way outside. Jones grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 18. Right side Johnson. Denver moving it around. Pass to Valanciunas. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Oh, and Johnson slams it in. 16 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Goodwin, defended by Jones. Here's Goodwin. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And here at the end of the third, it's a double. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Grayson Allen is out there with Devin Booker, and it's Green in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Here's Green. The putback. Allen outside. The 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Gordon on the take. And Gordon with the big finish.
The defense can't allow Gordon to get into the lane. He's just too explosive once he gets a step.
Brooks a screen. Here's Booker. Money on the 19-footer. Booker's got 31. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Murray from outside. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. Phoenix leading by 15. Ooh, poked away. Ooh, stolen by Murray. He goes up. Ooh, Murray blowing the top off.
And once the break is on, Murray gets involved, putting himself in the right position to score.
Brooks the screen on Murray. Here's Booker. Can't hit that one. Good D by Jokic. Nuggets trail by 13. Watson passes to Hardaway. Allen brings a double team. Allen against Hardaway. Gordon with a screen on Allen. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take a lead? We'll have to see.
Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time Booker showing us his vision.
Murray looking around. Jokic. Oh, the long ball, no good. Phoenix leading by 13. Booker. Gordon pulls it down. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Outside Watson from about 19. Ooh, he needed it, and he got it.
And this is Hardaway Jr. at his best. If I'm his teammates, I keep feeding the hot hand.
Booker. Gordon pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 11. A 15-footer. Yes, sir! Count it!
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving this game away.
Jokic with a screen on Allen. Williams rips down the board. And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Now pass to Williams. Outside Booker. Williams with
Any night, either one could have the
play a more measured pace.
That's right, Kevin. And as a result, execution is going to be critical. Timing and spacing and decisions with the basketball. Whichever team performs their sets the most cleanly will have the edge in this one.
A lot in front of them. So the opening lineup for the Heat, they've got Norman Powell, Hero out there with Mitchell. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Adebayo in its center. And it's Wiggins missing.
And it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
No good from Booker.
He typically dominates that area of the floor and just didn't drop.
From downtown, and Wiggins gets it to go on the assist from Hero.
3-point field goal.
Yeah, that's a comfortable spot for Wiggins. He has a great feel for that corner three.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you. Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
Now, Booker, following the three-point attempt by Bam Adebayo. Williams, from deep, Green. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Miami's on 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. There's the triple. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Here's Booker. Takes it inside. Out to Brooks. Green inside the three-point line. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. That's good by Hero.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Wiggins. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. But tried by Booker. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any true guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Both free throws good from Booker. Tim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Mitchell with the steal. In transition.
knocks that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And so here's Phoenix after the Heat pick up two. Pass to Brooks. Shoots. It's all in by Bam Adebayo. The Heat leading by 6. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Wiggins. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. No good from Booker. Mitchell against him. Mitchell passes to Adebayo. A fadeaway and good as it just snugs right down through the net. With 3, Booker. That one no good. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Heat lead by 8. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Heat.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far? And for Miami, look at who they got out there. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player be so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona is a great choice.
Hero, that's a two-pointer. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Hero's got the lead up to 8 now for Miami. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Phoenix, no good that time either.
Rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
The shot by Powell, no good. And you can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Phoenix, no good that time either. The Heat leading by 8. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Now here's Williams. Booker with a deep 3. Again, the miss by Booker. Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Fades away. Rebound by the Suns. And here's Booker. He's got 8. Looking to get back on track here. Booker taking the hit.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker.
this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
With 3, Booker. Again, the miss by Booker.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Here's Booker. After the Heat pick up two. Williams. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 3 assists in the game. You know, wide open look here for Wiggins. 3-pointers off the mark. And a quiet disposition for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, he lets his game do the talking.
Well, Kevin, his teammates love him for that reason. And remember, he was a key cog in Golden State's title in 2022. And the Warriors players and coaches had a difficult time parting with him.
And here's Adebayo outside. Green with the rebound. Suns trail by 8. Booker dishes to Williams. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 11 rebounds in the game. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And really gifted in terms of the physical attribute. And we really see that when Wiggins is out on the break.
Now here's Brooks to the paint. Kicks it out to Booker. Powell with the steal. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Buries it from 3-point range. Adebayo's got 5 points now this quarter.
Adebayo stretching his range, able to connect there.
Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Hero. Excellent D there from Williams.
Well, that's 2 good players going at each other. Advantage to the defense that time.
Yeah, and that 3-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do. I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Mitchell against Booker. It's Brooks on the wing. A 3-pointer, no good. Hero attacking. Pass to Adebayo. And here is Hero. Miami no good on that time either. And so that brings the first half to a close. Miami ahead, up 11. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the sidelines. Allie?
I'm here with Coach Eric Spoelstra. And Coach, what, if anything, do you think your team could improve on?
Well, the fact that, we had some open shots we missed, though. We just have to stay the course. We're expecting a big burst from them in this building. We got to be stable all the way through.
You hope they start to
Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Suns trail by 11. And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Then Booker out there with Allen, and it's Green in at the small forward position. Who's out there for Phoenix. Rebound by Mitchell.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Drains the three-pointer.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Brooks set the big for Booker. Brooks outside. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 4 assists now tonight. Mitchell finds Adebayo. Mitchell looking it over for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Williams has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And it's Green missing.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Adebayo against Williams. Rebound by the Suns. Williams has got 13 rebounds in the game. Cheating. Williams a screen on Mitchell. Here's Booker. It's hauled in by the Heat. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Right side, Adebayo. Pass to Wiggins. Now Powell. And stolen by Booker. Over in the corner, Allen fires for 3. Wiggins with the rebound. The Heat leading by 9. To the wing right side. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. The quick look, no good that time. Phoenix has gone 1 of 4 at 3-point shots here in the third.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to. It's a skill, and he has it.
And that one's good. Wiggins. Tim, you once led the NBA in 3-point percentage. And in my mind's eye, I can see almost every shot. You were terrific shooting the long ball.
Well, Kevin, I don't want to show my age, but do you know, after 4 years of high school and 2 years of college, making 25-foot twos, I finally had a three-point line going into my junior year, and I'm just glad I had a three-point line for my entire NBA career.
Yeah, it's a tough transition to make to stretch out and go those extra couple feet.
No doubt. I was not ready to make NBA level threes when I first came out of college. A year overseas really helped me gain strength, and finally I found my rhythm in the NBA.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development moves. He
the Suns miss again.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
And when we look at this Suns team, Tim, over the last few seasons, what's the first word that comes to mind for you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say underachievement. You think back to 2021, 2 wins away from an NBA title. They made some swing for the fences type of decision, and, well, it just didn't pan out.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Now here's Booker, following the miss by Bam Adebayo. Green, no luck. And here we go. Fast break. Powell's got it. And again, it's the Heat missing. Suns trail by 13. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Looking to end his first spell. By Booker.
Two emphatic points. Kevin Booker.
And is on 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's hauled in by the Suns. Williams has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Williams throws it down. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 15 rebounds.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And so, and a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
The fourth quarter has arrived.
idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Brooks setting the pick for Booker.
Focus from Booker. I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
From deep. Knocked down the three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Brooks cleared away by Adebayo. Miami leading by 7. Poked away. Stolen by Allen. Booker. Jumper is off. And it's Wiggins with the ball for Miami. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Green rips down the board. Phoenix has gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter. The putdown, he parachutes in for the putback. No fear in the eyes of Green, willing and ready to take the big shot for his team.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
That one misses.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Suns trail by 9. Williams outside. Outside Booker. Powell with the steal. Mitchell up top. Defended by Booker. 16 feet away. And he hits the jumper.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Now here's Booker. All right, here's Williams. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to dish it is a real weapon.
And the shot goes in.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Mitchell outside. The 9-foot shot. It's good.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. At the end of the game. Terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable.
clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! William with a save! The reverse! And the foul! Dodgers pulls off three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! William with a save! The reverse! And the foul! Dodgers pulls off three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! William with a
We welcome you to Friday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. And the starting lineup for Miami. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Powell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Davion Mitchell. And it's Hero in the 2 spot. The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket. Doris, when you look at the numbers for both of these teams, you have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. To the inside. right for Mitchell. Adebayo against Siakam. With the fadeaway. And he gets it to go.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And here's Indiana now. The Heat making their last shot. Halliburton on the wing. No good with a jumper from the wing. For Miami, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little bit of everything.
It's good. Halliburton's got 5 points.
That's the thing about Tyrese Halliburton. This guy's going to keep you guessing. You want me to pull up and make that shot? No problem.
And finished off by Adebayo.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Here's Zubac. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Rick Carlisle. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands." Coach knows they can do it for stretches. He wonders if they can do it for a full game. Brian?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Mitchell. The Pacers making their last shot. And Adebayo slams it in.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Here's Halliburton. Adebayo grabs the board.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Adebayo, a screen on Halliburton. Pass to Mitchell. Now here's Adebayo. Finished off by Adebayo.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? The shot's good. Halliburton's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
Wiggins from long range. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Halliburton misses. Heat leading by 7. The drive by Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. The kick out to Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. Knocked loose. Halliburton with the ball. Big jump by Powell. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Free throw no good for Halliburton. And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Greg.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, BA. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensive
to Zubac. Outside Neesmith. 4 on the clock. The Pacers again can't hit.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Wiggins finds Mitchell. Now Hero. Pass to Wiggins. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry from deep. He can't get that one to fall. Not going to go that time. And so it's the Miami Heat closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach from Miami.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
And let's take a look at Miami. They've got Bam Adebayo. Tyler Hero is out there with Davion Mitchell. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. Miami moving it around. Hero against Nembhard. Wiggins for 3. It's rebounded by Zubac.
This is exactly who was taking that shot. Just missed it.
Excellent anticipation of a teammate's defensive abilities. Siakam gets out in transition. Nice.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Now here's Halliburton. He's got 7. Count that bucket. Halliburton's got 9.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Wiggins outside. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Down low. Powell. Hero looking around. No good on the triple. Pacers trail by 5. And for head coach Rick Carlisle, this is the 3rd stint with the Indiana Pacers.
He begins as an assistant coach with them back in 1997, leaves the organization, but returns as the head coach in 2003, leaves after 2007, and then back in 2021, and now, of course, the winningest coach in franchise history.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Here's Mitchell. Basket counts. And now it's a 9-point Miami lead.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Back to Zubac. Halliburton outside. Siakam with a screen on Wiggins. Halliburton pass to Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Well, Pascal Siakam has the ability to play on the inside and score with that length.
Counted from distance.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They
Halliburton's got 3 assists tonight.
That's a 7-footer on the run with a full head of steam. Go ahead, Mr. Zubac.
Mitchell misses.
That closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Pascal Siakam's veteran presence is hugely valuable to this Pacers team. Coach Rick Carlisle said, quote, his experience is really important to us. He doesn't get rattled, his personality stays consistent, but things get frantic in games. He is a calming influence on our young players. Back to you guys.
The cagey veteran. Allie, thank you. Now here's Hero. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game.
Yeah, maybe he's not a high flyer, but Hero still loves to finish with power.
Grant, since he's coming to the league, what jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, BA.
Mitchell finds Wiggins, and now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Kicks it to Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Nembhard. Lets it go. The putback. It's rebounded by Zubac. Pacers trail by 10. The shot by Nembhard, no good.
Boy, that is how you protect the rim. That is A-plus defense.
Here's Wiggins. There's the drive. And that one is hammered home.
Well, Andrew Wiggins, elite quickness, the power finish, that is beautiful.
Halliburton. It's good. From the top of the key. Halliburton's got 6 here in the quarter.
That's a pretty bounce pass. Nice.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Powell passes to Mitchell. Down low. Here's Wiggins. Oh, Wiggins punishing him inside.
Well, in case where he dominates and flows, but Wiggins so versatile on offense.
And Neesmith gets it to go. Neesmith's got his first basket of the night.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
And so it's Miami earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's all due to their ability to hold. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
His power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
TJ McConnell is out there with Shepard. Then there's Walker. Then it's Obi Toppin. And it's Huff in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group for Rick Carlisle, getting going here in the second half. outside. Toppin can't connect from short range. For Miami, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Soft touch off the glass. Mitchell's got 7. The Pacers have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Toppin against Adebayo. Toppin passes to Walker. Tries it from 16. Toppin controls the rebound and the putback.
We're talking about a 6'9" guy with a 7'2" wingspan. Toppin loves to be above the rim, picks up the loose change.
Mitchell, a pass to Hero. Wiggins with a screen on McConnell. McConnell with a steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. And the foul is called. He missed it. So he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Indiana shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And that one falls from McConnell. So he gets them both.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Adebayo finds Hero. Adebayo sets a screen. The baseline J is on the way. Hero, no good.
And guys, this has got to be more of a team effort. Right now, he's playing all for himself.
Pass to Shepard. Back to Toppin. Here's Huff. Counted by Adebayo. Outside Mitchell. Let's go with a 3. Buries it from 3. 10 points for him.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Toppin outside. They grab their own miss. Shepard, that's good.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Lets a floater go. And Adebayo with the lay-in. Adebayo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, the big man using a soft touch. Just a sweet floater by Bam.
Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, BA. Well, the Pacers are moving as one. Coach Rick Carlisle said the thing I love about this team is that we're a true team. We're a group that needs each other. We work at communication. We're collaborative. We make sure our guys have a voice, and we're all in it together. Guys, back over to you.
They win by committee. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. Adebayo up top. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Adebayo's got 24.
Coming off that screen, head up, Wiggins makes the right choice.
Here's Shepard driving in. And he throws it down with one hand.
And just a lack of fight right now
It's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Powell. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the 1. Pass to Shepard. Back to Toppin. 6 on the shot clock. Yes, it's good.
Listen, the painted area is where Obi Toppin could be so dangerous. The athleticism and the tools he has. Look out. Oh, the ease with which he elevates Wiggins with a highlight move that time.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
A new lineup here for Indiana. Zubac with it. Now Wiggins defending. Halliburton against Mitchell. Nimhard left side. Lets it go from deep. He buries it from 3. Nimhard's got his first 3 points of the game.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
Here's Mitchell. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Neesmith. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam.
Well, brought up in an unselfish system, Pascal Siakam takes great pride keeping his teammates involved.
Hero with the bucket.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Mitchell against Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Inside. Zubac. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Bam Adebayo. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Halliburton with the steal. And yes, sir. In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
A pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
Adebayo is screened on Nimhard. Now Adebayo. Adebayo sets a screen. Puts up the tray. Buries it from outside.
Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
Halliburton fired.
Full clearance and Johnson! And beautifully put away! William with a save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! In his bag. And the crowd. Oh! Wow! Ball clearance to Johnson. And beautifully put away. William with a save. The reverse. And the foul. Dodgers pulls up three-pointer. It's knocked out. Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's ball clearance to Johnson. And beautifully put away. William with a save. The reverse. And the foul. Dodgers pulls up three-pointer. It's knocked out. Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's ball clearance to Johnson. And beautifully put away.
You're on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan. Alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. With Allie LaForge reporting from the sideline. So the opening lineup for the Heat, they've got Mitchell. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Powell. Then it's Tyler Hewitt. And it's Adebayo in at the 5, roaming the pitch. Now Smart following the three-point attempt by Bam Adebayo. James, no good. But LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but very
right side. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. Doncic with the steal. Pass to Reeves. Hachimura with the screen on Hero. Doncic finds Hachimura. Can't connect from short range. He'd have gone 2 or 3 here to start off the game. Here's Powell. The rebound by James.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And it goes down 2 points.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Here's Mitchell after Luka Doncic's bucket. At the top of the key, Mitchell. Adebayo with the screen on Hachimura. Here's Mitchell. Doncic with the block. Now the Lakers on the break. Here's Reeves. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Beyond the arc. Bangs on the trifecta. Doncic has got his second bucket of the night.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
It's out of bounds, but he will take it the other way. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you. Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James's game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having 2 guys like that on the court helps the whole team out." Kevin, back to you.
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this season.
Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as you know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Here's Adebayo after Los Angeles picked up 3 with their lunch. And a wide open look here for Wiggins, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
How about that competitive spirit of Wiggins training their revenge triple inside? They don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Back to Adebayo. A 3. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Well, clearly Adebayo's feeling very confident firing out there from the perimeter.
Here's Smart. And it's hauled in by the Heat.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the Heat.
Wiggins from outside. It's all gone 4 of 6 from long range here early on. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And Clay Scott whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
To the inside. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Doncic.
Nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
And that basket is going to count. Goaltending the official call.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't call him for going for the block.
Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for the Miami Heat. He made his mark in a big way on the boards in that quarter. We'll return shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. In a moment, to look at the scoring approach and where the points are coming from for the Heat.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And in addition, the three-point shooting has been dialed in tonight. They seem poised for a big game from deep.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. James is out there with Hachimura. And Smart in at the small forward position. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Heat. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. To Adebayo. Stolen by Reed. James with it. And defended by Adebayo. Launches it. No good from LeBron.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Powell sets a screen for Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. Mitchell outside. Good ball movement here by Miami. 5 to shoot.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Adebayo with the bucket.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
The kick out to Adebayo. Wiggins surveying the floor. Good on the triple. Wiggins has got 5 points in the quarter.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
You know, Wiggins affects the game, Coach, in a number of ways. And let's begin by talking about his defense.
Great place to start with Wiggins, Kevin, because I think that's the strength of his game. He is long. He can really move his feet. He's got great discipline and focus. And the biggest thing you can have in any defender, he's got great want to. This guy wants to go out and make it tough on the best players in the game.
Wiggins against Doncic. Over Wiggins. Doncic, no good.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Adebayo. Over Reed. Hachimura cracks the miss. Lakers trail by 19. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell against James. Shots good by Mitchell.
They gave him the mid-range. Smart idea to take out.
And it's out of bounds. Pass touched by Mitchell.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
A nice shot by Doncic. Here's Mitchell. And so it's the Miami Heat with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've been putting out a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We've got more in store for you right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him
And Los Angeles with some changes. Jake LaRavia is checked in for Smart. Luke Kennard comes in for Austin Reed. And Smith subbed in for Doncic. And it's Adebayo in the corner. No good on the three. Lakers trail by 13. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. The Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Guys?
A rare opportunity indeed. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Pass to Wiggins, and it's Nick Smith with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Hayes is checked in for the Lakers. Mitchell against Smith. Mitchell passes to Adebayo. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Adebayo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's textbook pick-and-roll basketball. Adebayo just taking what the defense gives him.
That's a 2 from Kennard. Again, Los Angeles.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Steve Adebayo. And the Heat, another 3.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Hayes the pass to LaRavia. Now here's Hayes. Guarded by Powell. Back to LaRavia. And LaRavia slams it in.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
Hachimura setting the pick for Smith. In the corner, Kennard with it. 2 inside. Stolen by Mitchell. On the wing, Wiggins. 8 points for him. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender. All right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
Hayes the pass to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura. LaRavia with the screen. Hachimura finds LaRavia. The shot from 20 feet away. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Kennard. Wiggins drives in. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Powell with the steal. And Adebayo throws it down.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
3 seconds left. Can't get the layup. Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for the Miami Heat after a fantastic. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for you.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. Kennard is out there with Smith. Then there's Hayes. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's LaRavia in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Pass to LaRavia. Hachimura with the screen on Powell. Out to the right wing. Lets the 3 fly. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in. Wiggins has got his 4th rebound in this one. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. LeBron's checked in for Hayes. Smart comes in for Jake LaRavia. Austin Reeves is checked in for Luke Kennard. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Smith. LeBron's shot is good.
Big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
The shot by Adebayo, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a 10-point game. The Heat have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Wiggins passes to Mitchell. Wiggins a screen on Doncic. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Over LeBron. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Lakers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Doncic passes to Reeves. James sets the screen for Reeves. Over Wiggins. That's it. The Miami lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Reeves.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
A 3-pointer. Good.
Late reaction
Miami. They've gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Powell outside. .112 left to play in the final quarter. Adebayo, high post. Working on James. Time running out for the Lakers. With the launch of 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Down he goes for 3.
Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Here's Wiggins. Adebayo. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now Hero takes the 3. James rips down the rebound.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Adebayo fires. Wiggins. And so it's Miami winning this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And the mental toughness that this group showed, they were never
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! Willing out of the shape! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. This has knocked out Chocolate! Grant in his bag. And the crowd's like, oh! Wow! Pulls Davidson, shots in! Beautifully put away! William with a save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked down Chapter. Ran in his bag. And the crowd,
Position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell. Then there's Powell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Wiggins in at the 4 spot. Hardaway, no good. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Miami. Wiggins with a screen on Murray. Mitchell drives in. Adebayo, a good look. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
Jokic screen. Pass to Watson. Powell with a steal. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Hero for 3. Good. And the assist goes to Adebayo.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Murray, no good.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
Now here's Gordon. Here's Watson. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Mitchell with the ball. Checked by Murray. The kick out to Adebayo. Back to Wiggins. Driving to the basket. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, I think this is an ideal recipe for Wiggins. Attacking on the drive, making people try to match up with his athleticism. That's a winning combination for Wiggins.
That one Wiggins with a screen on Murray. The kick out to Adebayo. This is the three. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Hardaway. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
Excellent quickness that time by Hardaway. Allows him to do work inside.
Hero against Hardaway. Wiggins with a screen on Hardaway. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
When he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
Now here's Murray. No points so far. 1:03 left in the first. Pass to Adebayo. Into the lane. And finished off by Adebayo.
Oh, Adebayo's an aggressive player who plays with passion. Have to as an undersized center in this league.
Murray passes to Jokic. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. They get it back. No dice on the putback jam. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Left side Hardaway. From downtown. The offensive rebound. Jokic. Good D by Adebayo.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, Adebayo getting it done from downtown.
Again, Jokic missing.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
And so it's the Miami Heat closing out the quarter with a 7-point. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and
on the wing. He's guarded by Hero. Hardaway, no good.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a one-dribble pull-up three to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you gotta reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Jokic against Wiggins. It's out of Bio, high post. Back to Wiggins. Shot clock at 6. 13 feet out. Good! And the assist goes to Adebayo. Adebayo's got 3 assists now on this one. Murray up top. Checked by Mitchell. Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
You know, you never know what Jokic is going to do because he's so unpredictable when he's working in the screen and roll.
And down it goes. 2 points.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
Here's Mitchell. No good off the front rim.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league. He just missed it.
Clark last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from 3. This guy's building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
And with Hardaway, he is no leader on the court. To him, there's no defender he can't take on, no shot he can't make.
Nails it from 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Jokic, no good. Miami leading by 11. Down low. Here's Adebayo. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Right side Hardaway. Launches the 3. They get it back. Jokic passes to Watson. 3-pointer off the mark. For Miami, they've gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Adebayo from long range. Again, Adebayo missing. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Wiggins finds Adebayo, kicks it to Hero. Adebayo sets the screen. Wiggins for 3. Pass to Powell. Wiggins outside. Offline with a 3.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Jacks up a 3. Hardaway, no good.
He's cold from kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Watson passes to Jokic. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's foul number 2 for him. Tipped away. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. To the inside. Wiggins, no good. Outside Hardaway. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Miami. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back. The second half upon us. We'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
Setting the floor for Miami. They've got Bam Adebayo. Powell is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Davion Mitchell and it's Hero in the shooting guard position. Here's Watson. Here's Valanciunas. Good on the shot, and that changes the lead to single digits.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Mitchell. Shot is up. Rejected by Valanciunas. The 3 from Mitchell. Here's Hardaway. Give him 8. Off target from 3-point range.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of the slump.
Wow, that's good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Jones with a screen on Hero. Hardaway from outside. Up again. 3-pointer. Offensive board. 3-pointer. The putback. Jones pass to Hardaway. Denver moving it around. Clock at 6. Tries to break his ice. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
How about the assertiveness from Hardaway Jr. there, electing to go with power and force.
I love it.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Wiggins has got 8.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the
three from Mitchell. He drops it from range. He's got 7.
Nice assist there. Typically attacking with the scoring move. This time Wiggins attacking with the pass.
Outside Jones. Back to Jones. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Heat leading by 12. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Shoots over Valanciunas. And Adebayo with the basket. On the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got assist number 8 here already in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Jones against Mitchell. Jones with a screen on Mitchell. The 3 from Valanciunas.
First personal foul.
Jokic is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Gordon comes in for Jones. And Murray subbed in for Jones. Now here's Mitchell. 7 points in the game. Adebayo a screen on Murray. And Mitchell launches it from deep. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. There's the triple. Mitchell grabs the miss. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Wiggins outside. Hero for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. 1:15 left in the third quarter. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done. That's a very low percentage shot. Not good basketball at all. One he probably should have passed on.
Pass to Hardaway. Here's Jokic. Pounded by Wiggins. And again, it's Denver missing. Heat leading by 14. Mitchell finds Adebayo. Outside for Mitchell. Back to Adebayo. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Nuggets shooting a low 28% so far on this one. Outside Murray. Just snap the cold streak. There it is. Murray buries the 3.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. Here's Adebayo. Rejected by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. 17 seconds left in the third. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. From behind the arc. Adebayo, no good. Powell with a steal. And so it's Miami closing out the quarter They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter. Stranger things have happened. Jordan and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
You don't leave Jokic alone in the corner. I mean, that's just asking for trouble.
Watson passes to Jokic. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. And Mitchell puts up a deep three. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Hardaway, no good.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Pass to Adebayo. Gordon with a steal. And here's Jokic outside. Mitchell grabs the miss. Heat leading by 10. Wiggins with it. Checked by Gordon. Wiggins passes to Powell. Hardaway against Mitchell. That one's good from Powell. On the assist by Mitchell.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Mitchell against Murray. Gordon with a steal. Hardaway, the pass to Jokic. Over Adebayo. Again, Jokic missing.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter. Hard on that one, PA. Spectacular move. Wiggins' elevation, body control, strength, elite across the board. He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making this.
Now Mitchell. Powell! The free ball is down!
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Hero scanning the floor. Let's loose for three! Jokic pulls it down.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Shoots a three! Rebounded by Adebayo.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Outside Hero. Shoots! And it's Miami with another.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
Nuggets trail by 19. Murray passes to Jokic. Sinks it in the post.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Heat. Chris Cohen just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Stolen by Hero. Up top, Wiggins. Defended by Gordon. Gordon pulls it down.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
That misses. Miami leading by 17.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can back up this win for the Heat.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Bam Adebayo.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
You know, it's interesting. Some people say Wiggins should play meaner, but to me the most important thing is that he improves his overall game every year.
It's money from deep.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Mitchell fires. Oh, it's off. The Nuggets shooting just 28%. Lacking confidence on offense right now. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Adebayo. Wiggins against Gordon. Mitchell outside. Hero! On target from range. And the Heat lead by 19.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Outside Hero from deep. Drops in the 3.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Gordon with a steal. Wiggins! Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. So it's the Heat winning this one easily to walk into enemy territory.
Ball clearance to Johnson. And beautifully put away. Williams with a shake. The reverse. And the foul. Doncic pulls up three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's Ball clearance to Johnson. And beautifully put away. Williams with a shake. The reverse. And the foul. Doncic pulls up three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's Ball clearance to Johnson. And beautifully put away. Williams with a shake. The reverse. And the foul. Doncic pulls up three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
and getting mentally prepared to compete. You see Hello Basketball. Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Grayson Allen is out there with Devin Booker. And it's Green in at the small forward.
No, I wouldn't test Gore with that vertical and then please try someone else.
And it's the Suns' ball. Richard is a Phoenix native. Who would you say is the greatest player in Suns history?
There's a round now that comes to my mind, but I have to go with the MVP, Steve Nash, who won it twice. But there's still a case for Devin Booker, but he's still adding to it.
And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. Here's Murray. And that one is off. Excellent D there from Williams. For Phoenix, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Williams, a screen on Murray. Here's Booker, and it's good from the elbow.
Throw out those analytics. When Booker is taking a 15, 20-footer, that's a great look for him and his squad.
Murray outside. Jokic with the screen on Booker. Three-pointer. The Nuggets with another miss. Suns have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far. Williams, a screen on Murray. Booker the pass to Williams. Sit out to Booker. Back to Williams. Just 4 to shoot. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got his second bucket of the night.
We know Book can hit those deep threes, but he's also effective around the rim.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. Tonight, his team has a huge assignment, containing all-star guard Devin Booker. He told me Devin is as good as it gets at the 2. He's always applying pressure. His shooting is great, but we don't talk about Book's ball handling enough. He is lethal in that regard as well. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Hardaway for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue this.
The Nuggets trail by 6. Watson for 3. It's good from long range.
And that's exactly what
24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting two.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man. Getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
Hardaway against him. Hardaway passing to Gordon from the arc. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Gordon. Jokic has got 9.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decision.
At the end of one, closer consistency so far. Nuggets lead by 1. And don't throw away. Will be some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court. So you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Booker sinks the 3. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more maturity that has to be covered in the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
message with that slam, I think. Murray kicks to Hardaway. That doesn't go either for Hardaway.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Williams, a screen on Murray. Here's Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
Jokic against Williams. Jokic passes to Murray. Hardaway, that's a two-pointer. That doesn't go either for Hardaway.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Allen's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 5. Hardaway kicks to Gordon. Down low. Hit the floater. Rebound by Williams. Here's the Suns with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. A nice shot by Booker.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
Denver's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. And it's Jokic missing. Phoenix leading by 8. 17-foot shot on the way. Good. The assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. Booker left side. Misses from short range. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Allen is out there with Devin Booker. And it's Green in at the 3. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Hardaway for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. And now the Suns a fast break. And here's Booker from the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Hardaway. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Talk about aggressive. Hardaway with intent.
81%.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at catching them in.
Hardaway, no good. Suns lead by 6. From deep three-point land. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Hardaway passes to Watson. Jokic kicks to Gordon. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. And again, Denver no good.
He has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime. If he continues yet to fire away, he has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand if he loves his shot.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Booker dishes to Williams. Kicks it out to Booker. Williams has a screen for Booker. Back to Williams. Nice move. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Stolen by Brooks. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And it's good, assisting on the play with Brooks. Brooks has got 3 assists now in this one. Hardaway from outside. Green with the rebound.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Offensive rebound. Here's Williams. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. On to Hardaway. To the inside. Here's Jokic. Jokic rising up.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Booker the pass to Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
The Nuggets trail by 9. 54 seconds left here in the third quarter. Jokic, no good.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding you.
Back to Booker. And it's denied. And they recover it. And here's Green outside. He shoots again. Williams. He claims that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Williams has got the lead up to 11 now for Phoenix. And here's Jokic outside. Booker pulls it in. Suns have gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. Over Watson. A putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Suns lead by 13.
A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket. And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do
Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for them. And Jokic slams it in.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
And Booker kicks to Williams. Now here's Booker. He's covered by Watson. Booker, good.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Hardaway dishes to Watson. Murray outside. Gordon the pass to Jokic. Outside for Murray. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Here's Booker. Rebounded by Hardaway. Hardaway has got 4 rebounds in this game. I know, but look here for Murray. Again, the miss by Murray.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. First time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay for the loss.
Brooks outside. Back to Booker. Brooks with the screen on Gordon. Booker the pass to Brooks.
And the toughness of Brooks on display, not fearing contact when he's looking to score inside.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Suns.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And also, guys, how about the hustle we've seen on the board? They're getting after it and cashing in on second chance scoring opportunities. And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep. for the Suns.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys. And look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Mark Williams.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game. Never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
The three is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Jokic with the rebound. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Booker fires. Jokic pulls it down. There's 18 seconds left in the game. The three goes down. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. So it's the Suns winning easily here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was
Beautifully put away. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked down, chocolate out. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is clearance to Johnson. Beautifully put away. Waiting out of the save. The reverse. And the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked down, chocolate out. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is Full clearance to Johnson! And beautifully put away! Waving out of the table! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate! Grant in his bag. And the crowd.
NBA presentation. Here alongside Tim Legler and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Devin Booker out there with Grayson Allen. And it's Green in at the small forward. Here's Adebayo. Gets to the corner and hits it. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Greg. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line? You know, maybe not for the players themselves, PA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best. Woo! Hard work creating the second chance opportunity. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a 3-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. Back over to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Mitchell. Adebayo, a screen on Booker. The three is up. And Adebayo with the basket. On the assist by Mitchell. Adebayo's got 7.
Just another thing that man brings to the team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. And here's Booker. To the middle. Shot to stop the run. And Williams punches it home.
Booker draws so much defensive attention as a scorer, and that really helps in opening up the passing lane.
Powell for 3. Oh, thanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. The Suns have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Brooks the screen on Mitchell. Booker, the pass to Brooks. Here's Williams. Now pulls it in. The Heat have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Wiggins. Stolen by Booker. In transition. Here they come. Williams. Great positioning on the putback.
And you can tell they're in sync right now. Expertly turning the steal into fast break points. Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy outs.
Wiggins against Booker. On the wing, Brooks. Williams with the screen. Uses the glass on the layup. Give him 8.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Suns trail by 3. Outside Booker. Shoots from the elbow. He squares up and sinks it.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Sends it home from 3-point land.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
To the paint. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami leading by 4. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Good! And the assist goes to Adebayo. Mitchell's got 5 now.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
Brooks the screen on Wiggins. The kick out to Williams. Back to Booker. 50 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound and get it back up.
Outside Mitchell. Adebayo from long range. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Mitchell. Solid defense from Williams. Pass to Brooks. Puts up a 3. Rebound Miami. Wiggins right side. 1 second left. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for the Heat, hunting for opportunities, leading. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even good on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Miami.
But we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
They've got Davion Mitchell, and Drew Wiggins is out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Hero in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Now here's Booker. Pass to Williams. Over Adebayo. Williams misses. Miami's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Mitchell finds Adebayo. Back to Mitchell. Now Adebayo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Mark Williams. All right, Tim, let me get your thoughts on this NBA rule change. End of quarter heaves don't count for players' three-point percentage.
I love it. My paycheck directly reflected my shooting percentage. So we've seen players purposely let that thing go a split second after the horn. I think we should encourage guys to try to make that shot.
Nothing better than the false hustle, let it fly after the buzzer went off. Not anymore, though.
Absolutely. Very, very true.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 5. Adebayo, no good. Booker fires from way outside. Offensive rebound. Big time effort on the glass. And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Wiggins with a screen on Booker. Inside. The kick out to Adebayo. Fires from deep. Again, the Heat misses. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. And stolen by Adebayo. The pull-up J. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams has got rebound number 11. Brooks the screen on Adebayo. Booker off the bounce. And Booker with the jam.
You love the intensity on Booker's drive. Cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
Wiggins from long range. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. Booker against Wiggins. Brooks the screen. The 3 is up. And the 3-pointer goes. Brooks has got himself on the board with a 3 there.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Now here's Adebayo. 10 points for him.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard. That's really what drives his game.
passes to Adebayo. Back to Powell. Fires the three. Green with the defensive effort. Phoenix has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. And finished off by Brooks. And just as tough as they come, Dylan Brooks battling for 2 points. Wiggins with a screen on Allen. The kick out to Adebayo. From deep, Mitchell. Good! And the assist goes to Adebayo. Mitchell's got his 3rd basket of the night. These teams just feeling each other out. Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges. Here's Brooks. And that's not gonna go. This is at the buzzer. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Heat out in front, up by 1. We've got more in store for you right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo. Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
What I expect we're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Kicking off the second half, here's Jordan on 5. Brooke and Williams with 4 of the 5. Grayson Allen is out there with Devin Booker, and it's Green in at the 3.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Here's Hero. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Trains the triple.
Absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Williams a screen on Wiggins. Down low. Nice move. And Williams punches it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, PA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Adebayo for ball range. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got assist number 5 here tonight. Booker no good.
Kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And of course, that one was just crazy.
Adebayo passes to Mitchell. Here's Wiggins. Hey, Wiggins with the elevation.
Is springing off the floor. Wiggins showing his athletic ability.
Brooks the screen on Wiggins. Booker against Wiggins. They get it again. Williams. Green, the pass to Booker. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Oftentimes, illegal screens fall into a gray in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV.
Well, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler.
Better answer.
And Miami has possession. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Adebayo from long range. It's rebounded by Goodwin.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Pass to Iguodala. Here's Goodwin. For three, Allen. And he can't get that one.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition lane foul. And the Suns making a change here. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. And again, no good by Miami.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Goodwin passes to O'Neal. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. O'Neal's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Now here's Hero. Let's go with a three. The shot that time not on target. We've got 1:08 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Goodwin. Check by Mitchell. And he knocks it down.
His hang time on the rim with the sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Now here's Adebayo. 19 points in the game.
Adebayo's an aggressive player who plays with passion. Has to as an undersized center in this league.
Outside O'Neal. This one for three. Fires in the triple. O'Neal's got 5.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
The shot no good. Phoenix has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all.
That's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. Seconds left in the third quarter. There's a screen by Wiggins. Mitchell with the ball. O'Neal covers. Adebayo in the post. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 7th assist here tonight. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the
Mitchell in at the one. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Adebayo rocking the rim.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Williams, a screen on Wiggins. Booker, pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, BA.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Left side Adebayo. Hero outside. Adebayo sets a screen. Hero finds Adebayo. Adebayo just cooking inside.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Here's Booker. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Adebayo from long range. Doesn't go that time. And for the Suns, they're shooting efficiently. 50% so far. Brooks outside. Back to Booker. Brooks the screen on Mitchell. Outside to Brooks. 6 to shoot. Here's Williams. Over Adebayo. Williams misses. Miami has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Adebayo, a screen on Allen. One-handed jam! Rocking the rim!
Yeah, in the battle of physicality, Adebayo tends to get the best of you.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Heat?
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And we should also mention their work on the perimeter. They have found quality looks from deep, and they have knocked them down.
Adebayo, a screen on Booker. Adebayo outside. Knocks down the trifecta.
Yeah, Adebayo getting it done downtown.
Downtown. Williams. Oh, the putback is no good. Adebayo outside. Outside Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Allen. Hero! Yes! Using that window!
In these moments, Hero knows he has to step up, so he works hard to find the bucket.
Brooks the screen on Wiggins. Now Brooks. Here's the pass to Williams. Now Brooks.
clearance and a chance here. And beautifully put away. William with a save. The reverse. And the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked down.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's clearance and a chance here. And beautifully put away. William with a save. The reverse. And the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked down.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's clearance and a chance here. And beautifully put away. William with a save. The reverse. And the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked down.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over nothing. Thanks for joining us for this Friday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Our game tonight featuring the Miami Heat as they go up against the Indiana Pacers. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, and roaming the sideline for tonight's game are Allie LaForce. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nimhart. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And at Zubac at the 5 spot, Adebayo with the bucket. And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA.
Pay on those nearly every time.
Get the shot. It's hauled in by Zubac.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Halliburton, that's good.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton in a rhythm, boy, he is something else to watch on the pull-up jump shot.
Goes in for the dunk.
Bangs down.
Two very easy points right here. Halliburton passes to Nemhart. No good from outside. The Heat have gone to a good year to start out the game. Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
No one rotates over Andrew Wiggins, makes them look silly at the rim.
And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the league, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam is star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
Halliburton, no good. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Hits it from three-point range.
Creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
But you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
It's Miami's ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Hero. Adebayo throws it down. Taking it to the rack with power. Hammering down the two-hand slam. Halliburton for three. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Miami Heat looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Miami.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. But they've been fun to watch.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nemhard. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And Zubac in at the center. And Adebayo sends it back. Back to Powell for the three. It's rebounded by Neesmith. Pacers trail by 15. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
You know, guys, Tyrese Halliburton has got to be up there when you think about the top passers in the NBA.
Yeah, he's always amongst the league leaders in assists. This guy plays in the perfect system for him. You want to be up-tempo and letting him sort of improvise and master the position. He is brilliant.
Launches a three. Hero, no good. Indiana's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Halliburton, good look inside.
How about that take from Halliburton? That's a big-time finish on the drive.
Hero on the wing. It's up a three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Nemhard inside the three-point line. Norman Powell with the rebound. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Mitchell passes to Hero. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Hero's got 7 points.
Short quarter three there for Hero. Such a smooth stroke from deep.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
It's Powell on the wing. From deep. The Pacers pull it in. Zubac has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Good on the three-point shot. Halliburton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
Three-pointer